Alright, hello everybody and welcome back to more V Rising. Now, this morning, I hopped in. I had to go to the bank today, that's why I'm starting a little later than usual. But I logged in this morning after that 16-hour expedition, and we ended up getting 18 Scourge Stones and 82 Grave Dust. Huge, buddy. So I actually sent my guys out for another 4-hour expedition to 2 different places. And that 4-hour expedition is slated to be done around 2 p.m. So we'll check and see what they got when that time comes. But for now, we're actually ready to upgrade our castle heart, I think. So let's go check that out. Okay, we just need to wait for this primal blood essence to be done and we can upgrade it. "29 minutes left until their hunt is done." Oh. Now, I need to mine more iron and stuff. We've gotten very low on iron. A whole bunch of minerals, actually. Like, we need to get collecting. We're making a whole bunch of radium alloy. I need to take inventory. We not only need to mine more iron, but I also need to mine more quartz for glass. We really don't have that much glass. Like, we burned through it, buddy. I've been gearing up all of my soldiers, right? So okay, we got the primal blood essence. Let's keep on processing all this shit right here. And upgrade the heart. There it is. I can now subdue and utilize that horse that we've been leveling up for a while. Let's do it.
Join me in the night. Welcome, creature of the night.
Okay.
Recognize my power.
Now, let's make a vampire horse saddle. I need 3 iron ingot, which I don't currently have. Nor do I have enough iron, so it looks like the next item on the agenda is iron. We gotta get some more. And I won't bother taking the horse yet. We need to keep on leveling up his stats now. Oh, so let's grab Blood Rose. Okay, acceleration will go up to 7. Let's also harvest all the crops. When's the next rift? 24 minutes. Okay, we got time. Let's go to the iron mine up north. Then we can take that shortcut cave back home. Oh, hello. Okay. I'm gonna need to keep on crafting soul burn gems and try to get one 100% chance to spawn a skeleton for each enemy hit. Anyway, let's get mining. It is time. Give me 1 second. Okay. We'll do the full rounds. Chests, barrels, etc. Make sure we come out of this with as much iron as possible. Corrupted skull gem. All right, we got Meredith. Do I try to kill her? Hey, it's Krieg as well. Huh. All right, let's lure him into her and get them fighting, and then I can kill both. Maybe get some bonus loot.
My arrow will strike true. My faith is unshakable.
Hell yeah.
Bless this shot. My luminance. Light, guide my arrow.
Well, she died real fast. Okay. Let's get the heal and the area damage associated with killing her. Holy shit. See, that's why I kind of knew I shouldn't have drank her right away, because we were surrounded by agony skeletons and they just so happened to blow up at the exact moment that I stopped drinking her. You're very vulnerable when you drink a V-Blood. Not for the duration of it. You're invulnerable for the period of the drink itself. But the moment you stop chugging, you could get blown up. I literally just got hit for 800 there. Instant death. Anyway, let's put a temporary stopper on our mission, but at least we got some quartz out of it. One of the expeditions that I sent our soldiers on was to retrieve glass and quartz. Hello, old fart. How are you doing today, buddy? Oh, I'm never better. Thank you for asking. Yeah, life is good. Went to the bank, opened my new account, my international account, right? It accepts an international number for phone verification and stuff. I got dicked around by the CRA and made no progress on that. Oh, I don't have my fucking dusk collar with me. Okay, hang on. There's a 100% rogue there. I should try to get it. I have to try to be fast. He's walking further and further. That's why I don't like having the consumable, or what is it? Do I not have any more dusk collars? I must not. Shit. Well, that sucks. All right, we gotta wait 16 seconds to get 5 more. I must have used my last one and never even... Right, the mutant. Okay.
Bend to my will. I'll be like rats.
All right. It's doubtful that we find that 100% rogue, but we will try. He's had a lot of time to wander. Yeah, he was walking down this main road right here. Oh, there he is. Nice, we found it. Good. We gotta try to kill his guards. So I'm not going to want to use my undead minions at all. Okay.
Your mind is mine. Do not resist.
Okay, we got ourselves a 100% rogue. Let's send him home in the dust collar. Welcome aboard. Now let's go back to the iron mine and grab our stuff. You're about to venture to the DEQ? What's that? Is that like the United States version of the Department of Motor Vehicles? Okay, let's keep on mining. We're not done. We need to get a lot of iron, then we need to get a lot of quartz at a different location. A golden chest. Very good.
My blood reserves run low.
Hey, Zuzi.
No space in my inventory.
Okay, we gotta pick stuff to be dropped. Tainted hearts, definitely. Thank you, honey. Drop the plant fibers, take that. Drop the wood. Drop the reinforced plank. Take more iron.
My bags are filled.
All right. Now, what are we dropping? We'll drop the stone, definitely. Drink a potion, get some health back.
I must make room if I want to carry that. There is no space in my inventory.
Let's drop the wool thread. We're getting a lot of that regularly. Do I try to kill Krieg? Let's drink these unsullied hearts. They'll give me quite a lot of fill up on my blood meter. Heal up.
Blood sustains me.
For the ever-living!
Definitely don't have the best abilities for this. Oh, wow. There wasn't even an agony marker above their heads to indicate they were about to explode. They were green, but I thought that was my condemn effect on them. Yeah, I got screwed. That was a user interface loss, not mine. Now, we have a rift incursion in 4 minutes. I want to wrap up in that mine and get home within that 4 minutes so I can take advantage of it. Okay. Meredith, come here.
My faith is unshakable.
There was a chest in here, but it looks like it shuffled around and respawned because I can't loot it now.
You will make a fine addition to my army.
Okay, we got them fighting. Let's drop the blood essence and some of those bones. Take the rest of my stuff out of the bag here. All right, I'm gonna switch around my abilities, make it easier to kill Krieg.
Why is it so dark?
I just used an I-frame to avoid that damage with the greatsword. You can totally do that. $476 damage? Bro, why did I never notice how heavy Krieg's damage was? That's crazy. 400 and that was one skeleton too. That was a single solitary skeleton that did 476 damage to me. That's insane. That's actually fucked. There's got to be some glitches revolving around Krieg. Like, that just seems weird. That is so beyond strange. Yes, the explosions are easy to avoid, but that's... I don't know, it doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel like it's balanced for the current state of the game. I feel like there's probably something wrong with that. I don't think they would design it that way. 476 damage on one skeleton? That's more than your max health at the time you're able to fight Krieg. Like, that's insane. Anyway, we're just gonna bypass him. Wasting my time fighting him. Grab the mist stone, the iron, the oil, collect my bag, evade the battle. We gotta get out of here. All right.
My bags are filled.
I better get out of here. I'm just gonna die again. Yeah, we gotta go do the rift incursions. But we fulfilled our mission of getting a shitload of iron. Now, our cave is over here. We gotta go to the cave. That's our quickest way home from the mine. I might take the horse with me. We're currently trying to level him up some more, get his stats raised, but we gotta be quick in order to do as many rift incursions as possible. First things first, let's start smelting this iron. Oh, okay, my guys returned from successful hunts in the quartz quarry. All right, we got some work orders going. Okay. All right, let's go. We gotta be quick about this. Look at that, 16 glass and 414 quartz. That's amazing. Where's the other guy? Oh, Dunley has died? Okay, well, we can get him back. I'm just glad both of our guys from the quartz successfully returned with a bunch of loot for us. Yeah, that's awesome. Okay. Now, before I go, I'm just gonna send them on another 2-hour run to the quartz area. Where was it? Right here. Okay. 2-hour hunt. Let's go. Yeah, we gotta keep them busy. I can't resurrect him until I get more blood essence. For now, let's subdue this guy. And we're gonna convert him into a soldier, I think. He is 100%. Let's just put him in there and heal him up. Yeah. Okay, let's go. We got shit to do. I'll be getting my first passives now. It'll make me a lot stronger. I need my undead minions. I am way too fucking squishy like this. I can't believe I used to play without the undead minions. Okay. Yeah, I gotta get a safe distance for a second. Okay. Now let's heal before I lose my opportunity.
Regeneration.
And our secondary spell is going to be Soul Burn. Or I could do Bone Explosion too, because that refreshes the duration of my skeletons. Yeah, let's do that. And then I'll give myself the Undead Dash. Okay, got this one. I only have 11 minutes. I don't know, the rifts do seem to linger for a little while after that, but I have to be quick to get the most out of this. Dope. All right, there we go. I may want the passive sustain of Soulburn. We got a boss. All right, let's heal up. Drink that. Use Blood Mend at the same time.
I rejuvenate.
All right, here we go. It looks like Quincy. All right, we beat him. Hopefully we get one of those scrolls. Doesn't look like it, not this time. Okay, well, let's go do another one. We're at least getting the Stygian shards, which we do need up here. What's that? Ward of the Damned. Oh, it's got the condemn built into it. That's basically useless, which is pretty funny. Because it increases the damage skeletons deal, but when you afflict them with condemned, they can no longer attack. I don't think that you increase the damage output of the skeletons when you afflict them with condemn. There are a few effects like that in the game, which they're kind of like useless to have together, or even detrimental, but you can still find them together on certain socket gems. Okay. The undead minions, they reduce my out of blood. Was I out of blood? Was that why I kept on losing health? It might have been. Well, it set me back either way. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get 3 rifts done. Probably only 2. But we'll see. I gotta drink somebody. Okay. Done. Hopefully that means the boss is summoned. Yep, we got the boss.
My blood
Looks like Lydia the Chaos Archer, but I need a drink. I cannot progress unless I drink something. That's what killed me before, was running out of blood, so you're my drink. Tomato juice. Use this. Okay. And let's go. I might actually be able to do a 3rd rift after this. If I'm quick. Oh, that's Keely the Frost Archer. No. Yeah, the undead minions, there's not enough damage output. The fight takes too long, which indirectly makes you more vulnerable, not less. I might want to go back to my DOT build for these. Because at least that way I can make sure I'm doing the damage I need to do to dispatch the boss quickly. And the mobs. There's so many enemies, and when you're just casting like weak little mosquito bites in the form of Corrupted Skull, yes, you get the skeletal minions, but they're squishy. And if that's the only benefit to the cast, you're not helping yourself out much, right? Anyway, let's try to wrap this up quick. See, like, I just melted the shit out of her. Got her. Okay. I might be able to do a third one, I'm not really sure. Unfortunately, on both runs, I didn't get a ticket for getting a free passive. It didn't happen on either one. Wow. Jesus Christ. I hate those guys. The Hand of Dracula. Alright. I might be able to finish this rift before it disappears.
Blood sustains me.
Yeah, using a shitload of AoE definitely helps, like... Okay. That's one rift. And I'm gonna switch to my Chaos Dash. Where's the next one? Over here. Let's heal up.
Sanguine regeneration.
Okay. Alright. I should be able to fight the boss now. Lesser Blood Soul. Unfortunately, it looks like Tristan the Vampire Hunter, but... Again... Yeah, let's... go with these. Single casts. Or... Yeah, AoE for the second spell. Let's heal up.
My blood, restore my body.
Use the ult. There are certain fights where the undead minions are really useful. Like, Tristan's one of them. Nice. Summoning my skeletal minions right there at the last second just saved me from that ultimate. Straight up it did. Hell yeah, we won. Got it. Hopefully we get one of those tickets here. It would suck to do 3 and not even get a ticket for the free ability unlock. But it may be the case that that's the case. Yeah, no ticket. We got 1,167 Stygian shards, but no ticket. That sucks ass. Those are level 80. I can't do that at all. Yeah, I guess let's go. We'll make sure to come back here and do rifts as often as possible. And for now, we're gonna go through the Gloomrot cave and do some looting on the way. Alright, let's go back to our undead build right here. Gracefall Village. Let's kill some werewolves. Oh, level 65? Right, I had to give my good boots to one of the other guys, unfortunately. One of our soldiers, right? So he could go out and do trips. We are getting pristine hide here, which we will need eventually. And we're gonna want to kill all these werewolves in the hopes of summoning a level 100 werewolf. Or, you know, upper 90s, whatever. Whatever we can get. Okay. Let's loot whatever we can here. Heal up.
From my veins, I rejuvenate.
If we're already fighting these guys and their text, like their name is red, like they greatly outlevel me. I'm 59, they're 65. If we're already beating them this well, like this early, we'll be fine. This build is clearly very effective. I look forward to fighting their leader. The guy who made me rage quit the last series.
I must make room if I want to carry that.
Drop those.
My bags are filled.
Drop the stone, take the cloth. All right.
Make room if I want to carry that.
I'll drop the plant fiber and the tainted heart so we can loot more of the other stuff. Let's heal up.
From my veins, I rejuvenate.
Okay. Let's drop the wood.
My blood, restore my body. There's no space in my inventory.
Drop the unsullied heart, take the copper coin. Oh shit, two of them? Well, Jesus. I'm so dead. Okay, maybe not dead. I can make a clean getaway and heal up.
Blood sustains me.
Chaos barrier gem.
My bags are filled. There's no space in my inventory. My bags are filled. I must make room if I want to carry that.
Okay, I think we've looted all the houses. We have one more place left to go, and that's through this guy. But I'm pretty sure if I'm in wolf form, he isn't even gonna attack me. Wolf recognize wolf, you know what I mean? All right, take all that. All that. Nice. Shadow Bolt gem. My first one. Okay. Alright, let's get out of here. All the werewolves that populated this area are now going to respawn, and hopefully we'll be able to get a higher level one. For now, we have to continue to that cave passage in Gloomrot. I'll drop the fireweed seed. I have a little bit of space left to get some mutant grease or something on the way. I wonder when the next rifts are gonna open. Oh shit, we're in those woods. Okay. That cave should take us pretty much all the way home. Home sweet home. A lot of our iron should now be done processing. We got a little bit of extra glass. Our slaves are still, their expeditions are ongoing. For those of you who are arriving a little late to the stream, I sent my guys on a 16-hour expedition yesterday, and I was able to check the results of it this morning. We ended up getting 82 grave dust and 18 scourge stones. Really, really profound rewards. Okay. I don't even think I'm gonna keep this gem. We'll feed it to the machine. I should I should keep on trying to get the right gem. I need the Veil of Bones gem that refreshes the duration of my skeletons. But we need more iron ingots, and I need more regular emeralds. We're like almost all out. Oh, there we go. Okay, 9 more emeralds. Yeah, we processed those a while ago. We have more iron now, thank God. Okay. We're gonna want to put the quartz into the furnaces now. We have a lot of it. And we got more glass when they returned from their expedition as well. There's still a lot of iron in here. Let's do the quartz in this one. We'll divide the quartz between these two. Get it done faster. And then we'll put the rest of the iron in here. Now, I need to wait until my guys get back. And I gotta swap up. I gotta get my boots back from the guy that I gave them to. Let's revive our dead soldier. We can at least assign him to some task now. Okay. So I still haven't unlocked those specialized equipment storages. We'll have to wait until later to make the weapon rack and shit. Yeah, we made a lot of extra gear for our guys. This stuff we kind of don't even need anymore, mainly because if we want to send them on higher level expeditions, they need higher level armor, so we can't really, you know, the warlock stuff doesn't cut it anymore. We're gonna want to just get rid of that. We're getting hefty refunds for it, though. Okay. When is the next rift gonna start happening? Shit. So far, we haven't gotten it. No. Yeah, it sucks. We did get an improvement gem, like one that's better than the one we currently have, but this. Striking an enemy summons a skeleton mage instead of a skeleton warrior, and it increases the elude duration. But the one we want is dashing through skeletons refreshes their duration and heals them. That's the one we want. Unfortunately, no dice on that so far. I could try to make one more, but only one more. How much longer is left on their little expedition here? An hour and 18 minutes, huh? Okay, we're gonna have to wait a while before they're done. Yeah, the RNG is pretty shitty with that. You can't really, I don't know, you can't make sure you're gonna get the result you want, so it just creates a lot of you have to grind type scenarios, you know? Alright. Well, we got a minor improvement to our socket gem. Let's go check the Eye of Mortium. And we also have to swap the food being fed to the horse. 52 minutes. Fuck. Things sure do take a long time. Okay. So now's a good time to start hunting bosses and shit, I guess. That elixir of the Prowler is probably the best one that I have access to. I'm gonna make 3 of those. And you. Max speed, sunflower, snowflower, or fire blossom. Either or. Alright, let's put it in. We've invested heavily in that horse. I'm excited to finally be able to start using it. Now, if I do want to fight bosses, I have to bear in mind that I don't have my optimal pair of boots. I gave it to one of our soldiers. So, we will be slightly lower level. He's level 61. Stygian Summoning Circle. Alright, let's process some of our blood essence so that that's ready when we get back. North, very far away. And he is 2 gear levels higher than us, which really isn't too bad. Far away to the southeast. Oh my goodness, I'll have lots of fun, sweetie. You can help Team Cherry ruin the gaming industry with their affordable games, setting that horrible precedent. God, that's funny. Other indie developers are just totally jealous and they're pissed off that they're selling their game for 20 bucks, like. Octavian the militia captain is in the swamp, right? I don't know. We're just gonna walk and go there. Oh, might be in the Bastion of Dunley. Fuck, I think I remember this guy was pretty tough. But if I use my skeletal minions, we'll have a better shot. Alright, let's get into the Bastion of Dunley here. What is that? Level 99 warrior. I may as well dusk call him home, right? We don't really need him, is the thing. Like, I could just not dusk call him home. If he's still alive at the end of the fight, then maybe I will. Yeah, because we don't typically need warrior blood. It's not the kind that I use. There's better types. Basically, warrior blood is the niche type. Warrior blood is good for some situations, but scholar blood is good for all situations. It's the universally best blood. All right. The boss is right here. The boss is hard as fuck, and it's almost daytime, but I mean, we'll still give it a shot. Yeah, this guy's not easy. But maybe he'll be easier than last time now that I have all these crazy ass summons.
Seems we missed one. No matter.
Yeah.
I cannot
His here's an old trick thing is pretty fucked. I can't use my undead army ultimate. I need to use Merciless Charge so that I can stop him from using his ultimate. And I feel like Veil of Chaos is good. I might want to just use that instead of using the Unholy Dash, but it will mean having less soldiers at all times. But it also means I can basically double cast and get a second dash when I need it to keep up the distance between him and I. And maybe I'll try Soulburn. Instead of renewing the lifespan on my skeletons, I will instead just summon more. And if I can hit him and the people that he summons, I have a chance at 2 summons instead of 1.
You aren't the first monster.
He definitely has predictive aim on that. I need to factor that into my overall strategy. We'll run away and restart the fight. He does have predictive aim on that attack, like 100%. He must, right? And I need a drink.
Restore my body.
Let's drink this guy. All right. Now that I have fresh blood,
Sanguine regeneration.
I might want to have at least 1 defensive spell, though. Oh. Right. Ward of the Damned. It can be very useful against this guy if you can block right in front of him. I may as well take all this shit. It's free loot. All right. Yeah, I have to get close to him, unfortunately, but I'll be able to do a lot of minion damage.
Another monster I have to deal with myself. So be it.
By and large, I can just sort of hang back while my minions do a lot of the work. Then I wait for my cooldowns to come back, right? See that?
To me.
It's honestly, he has so much going on. I hate it. It's not that the whole fight is super hard. It's that he has two moves that are super stupid. That's it. That's the whole thing. A lot of enemies in this game, a lot of bosses boil down to that methodology. It's like they're easy 95% of the time, but it's that stupid 5% where the devs got lazy and they're like, okay, let's just make sure he's super stupid easy, and then he has a move that guarantees victory 9 times out of 10. I have to try to figure out how I can dodge him when he's doing that. Maybe I'll try to enter wolf form, because then I'll have 2 dashes instead of 1 or something. Like, I need to figure out a method, right? Like, there has to be some sort of a method to it.
I will bring safety to the people by any means necessary.
I can summon a lot of skeletons around him. See that?
To me!
Wolf form definitely helped. If I do that as a reaction, then it might, you know, consistently help me out. All right. Yeah, we're in control for now.
Here's an old trick.
God, that's stupid.
To me.
Oh, I'm screwed now. Look at all that. Yeah, all the extra shit that just sort of showed up.
Here's an old trick.
Do you see that? I couldn't even outrun him in wolf form. I wanted to use my ultimate, but the thing is, these motherfuckers wandered in and completely broke the fairness of an already unfair fight. It's so annoying. No, this is why, though. That's why V-Rising's not popular. When it's good, it's great, but there's so much bad about it. It just pisses people off. And it's because it's designed poorly, and there were a lot of bosses where instead of being fun, it's just 95% of it is boring grind, and then the final 5% is a stupid move that kills you. Like, that's a lot of the fights. Every single fight is either too easy or stupid impossible hard, and when it's stupid impossible hard, it's not because of the boss itself, it's because of one move that the boss happens to have. At the very least, if I can position myself properly, I can theoretically use Ward of the Damned on the attack where he jumps up. But like, that's it. I don't think I could use Ward of the Damned or anything on his super spinning attack, and that's the one that's I need to be able to use my ultimate to interrupt it.
You aren't the first monster I've fought, and you won't be the last.
All right, put down some tanks, try to heal.
I rejuvenate. To me! Here's an old trick!
Jesus. See, I used my ultimate to interrupt his, well, his ultimate. And now I'm stuck trying to finish him off before he does it again.
To me!
Got him. Holy fuck. Thank you. Yes. Yes. Yes, the dopamine rush of a well-earned victory. And see, I wouldn't have won if I didn't interrupt his ultimate with Merciless Charge. That was a conditional maneuver to secure my victory. And that's what I like about the game. When it works, it really works. But the problem is, there's no tutorial that tells you, oh, by the way, Merciless Charge can interrupt enemy ultimates and trivialize otherwise completely deadly and overtuned mechanics. Like, there's no, you know, you have to rely on the community to tell you that stuff. And someone did, thank God, eventually tell me that. But only after I got chewed out by a million get-good teenagers whose fathers don't love them, right? So it's like you have to sift through an extremely toxic community in order to find the tricks that will help you succeed. Because most of the people who play V Rising don't want to help others succeed, they just want to shit on them for not succeeding. Alright, we got a new Storm spell point, and I can make the Ancestral Forge, as well as new equipment storage options. Beautiful. Let's get Raging Tempest. I heard that that ability actually gives you iframes. Alright, let's get out of here. We are done with Act 3, and technically we already beat a boss in Act 4. Domina the Blade Dancer. She allows me to make the whip and a red castle teleporter. That's important. I guess let's track her, but she is hard as fuck. However, she might be easier now that I'm using servants the way that I am. Undead minions. And to be fair, in my previous playthrough, I struggled with that guy way more than on this playthrough. It really just comes down to, like, do you know? And do you know that you can use Merciless Charge to interrupt enemy casts, even bosses? And do you, like, can you do it under pressure? I just barely managed to aim that correctly and hit him with it soon enough to save my life, and it eventually led to a victory, right? But that's hard as fuck to do under pressure. Like, it wasn't easy. All right, let's head back home. Actually, the quartz quarry is up there, huh? All right, I'm gonna summon my horse real quick, and we'll go mining at the quartz quarry. Make sure we get ahead of it, get ahead of our glass supply. We're still just killing time until those rifts are open and ready to be looted again. It'll be a lot quicker if I'm scooting around on my horse here. No more grindy travel, boys. We got a valiant steed to get us to point B now. I don't think I can go that way. We gotta go north through here. May as well grab this shit. Oi! Right there! Wakachakji-o! Okay, dismount. Okay, let's begin. We gotta get a shitload of copper or a shitload of glass, which means we're breaking open every barrel and harvesting every node. And certainly searching every chest. Regular emerald, nice. Emeralds are the most important thing for me, because the main gems that I need to re-roll for to get better results are the unholy gems. And those require emeralds, right? So emeralds are top tier loot for us. We can never pass up on an emerald, not even a small one, because we can use the crude emeralds to make big ones. Okay, enemies are dead.
Blood sustains me.
Let's kill this chick real quick. She may drop good stuff, and I'm confident I can beat this boss. Of all of them, this one for sure, especially if I if I'm not lazy and I actually switch my abilities.
Showing up in my workshop, uninvited. few burns builds character. Impressed? This is nothing. Shatter.
Oh, she's doing the crazy shit. Wait, can I break these? Wow. Yo, I just learned something new. You can actually break those before they shatter. I never knew you could do that. I never had any fucking clue. That's brand new to me. Like straight up, brand new.
These arms aren't just for crap. Shatter! These arms aren't just for crap. Afraid of the heat?
Let's get these health orbs before they disappear on me.
You're a real piece of work.
Ultimate!
Let's melt you down. You're a real piece of work.
Later.
Watch for broken.
Yeah, this boss is very straightforward. And now I just learned, just now, that you can actually break the glass bubbles before they blow up. That's huge. I had no idea you could even do that. Like, all right, we managed to get some good extra loot in here. Let's move on. All right. Into the house. Okay, so it turns out that Shadow Bolt is actually weaker at first. Oh, and that's the rank 1. Yeah, I might as well just remove that gem, actually. That's not good. Okay. It actually reduces the amount of damage you can deal. If it was a higher rank of the same effect, it would actually be quite beneficial. It'd be like basically a delayed reaction, dealing far more damage than normal, but rank 1 of that ability doesn't really scale well. Okay.
There's no space in my inventory.
Let's drop the stone dust so we can collect additional quartz.
Make room if I want to carry that.
Okay, I think we're done here. Let's go. I have to get back on my valiant steed. Actually, wait, we're not done. No, there's more here. Let's grab it. It's the final unexplored area of this encampment. Yeah, I actually had to do a lot more farming for resources in this playthrough, specifically because I started to use the minions. When you, if you want to send them on expeditions to distant areas to farm resources for you, then you actually have to make sure that they're well geared for the task. And that involves making gear good enough that you'd wear it, you know?
I must make room if I want to carry that.
All right, let's get out of here. It is time. I'll go to that cave passage to the south, or, depending on how much room in my inventory I can free up, I'd like to keep that seed if I can. Yeah, you know what? We still have some room. So we are going to go up here, and we're going to search all the houses in that town. If I'm feeling lucky, I could try to fight the boss, but I ain't exactly feeling lucky. Let's equip better abilities here. More conducive to success where we're going. Good. Do I want to use Veil of Bones? I think I'd rather use the Veil of Chaos, honestly. And I should probably craft a gem for Veil of Chaos. Maybe one that improves the elude duration or something. Yeah, if I search every one of the houses up here, we will get a whole bunch of great stuff. Holy shit. Oh my god. I definitely need to get my armor back from the guy that we sent on the expedition, because I am woefully underpowered for the stuff I should be at right now. Yeah, I need to get my Dark Magus boots back from the guy that I loaned them to. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Yeah, we are not strong enough for this. But just missing one single pair of boots is like huge. Gear score is everything here. Let's get our stuff back. I will not fight that boss while we're missing our boots. Let's summon our horse.
I will assert my will. No space in my inventory.
Okay. The rainbow trout I will keep. The fat goby I will not. Let's take the tech scrap. I don't need the tainted hearts, but I think we already have 21. I'll take them home and then maybe we can process those tainted hearts into blood essence later. Let's ditch the vermin salve. Perfect. So I can take that tailor's flooring. We really don't have that much inventory space, though. Let's drop the bones. And let's enter human form, so that I can pass through this settlement unnoticed and just loot everything.
Shelter. Get to shelter.
All right.
There is no space in my inventory.
We need those gold chains. Drop the plant fiber. Take it. Oh, man, I want that shit too. Let's drop the cotton yarn. I'm growing cotton at home and we can always get more pretty easily. I will also drop the thick hide. Okay. Well, there's the boss. Let's go around and try to avoid a direct confrontation with her. Oh, fuck. Yeah, we're running. All right.
Make room if I want to carry that.
Okay, we looted the two houses down south. We have to loot that one next. But now the sun is out, and I have to avoid running into her. We'll start by searching this house right here.
An invader!
Fiend, run! Gather the bodies!
Shit. Okay. Now we go across here.
Vampires?
Let's just try to loot everything while she's chasing us. There's a degree of fun to it, right?
Players, help! Shelter, get to shelter!
You're all mine.
Hey, get to bunker!
We got this house already. Now for the big one over here.
Away!
It's playtime. Come. Sit. Stay.
Drop the stone. Take that. Oh, fuck. Drop a stack of blood essence.
Come. Sit. Stay.
Okay, next house. Need more silver. Let's drop that blood essence too. Oh my god. Okay, we have to drop the morning lily seed. I want to keep it, but we keep on getting other stuff that's more important. We only have 2 more buildings to go, and then we're done. Alright, let's get out of here. We can go to our quick return cave, and hopefully those, you know, our servants will be done with their expedition soon, and I can get my pair of boots back from the guy. I had to give him the boots, because I didn't, at that time, I didn't have the materials to make him anything better, and he needed something better in order to be high enough level to go to the place I wanted him to go to. So I had to accept weakening myself temporarily to facilitate doing it. But we got some good loot today. Okay, we got Rift starting soon. That's important. Let's see if their expedition is done yet. This box is full, man. We gotta start spending more of our money. Holy shit. Okay. For now, I'll put the Stygian stuff in here. Take those. Let's go check on our servants and see if they're back. I see Dunley, I don't see the other two. No, they're still away for 27 minutes. Regardless, I can still do these runs. Okay, we have 3 primal blood essence. Store that. And let's start breaking down these tainted hearts. That will go on for a while. Okay, production, crafting, ancestral forge. Put it right here. All right, so we could theoretically start to make ancestral weapons. Grab the glass. 56 glass right there, additional iron right here, and then we'll put more quartz in there. We mined a whole bunch. All right. We got 1 minute and 38 seconds to get over there. Put that iron in there. That's also another iron one, so we'll do the quartzes in here. And then I also need to make sure that the sulfur is getting done. We'll just throw it in these, half and half. And then when the iron's done, the sulfur will begin. Okay. Any special weapons I'd like to make? Unholy mace. I think so. Okay, Wrathful Bonebreaker. Crushing Blow, the Q where I jump in the air and smash down, causes Condemn, so yeah, it's pretty awesome. Let's go. Everything's ready. I know that, Evo. I know. Believe me, you've made sure that I know. I'm gonna be playing it soon enough. Now, where's these rifts? Okay, there's one way up there. I also took a look at, I watched an hour-long video on a game called Dread Zone yesterday. It looks cool. I was thinking of giving it a try soon. In addition to, Space Engineers. Okay, I got a fresh top up on blood. Let's get started on these rifts right away. First one is over here. Jesus Christ. I gotta stop trying to use the undead soldiers at those. It just doesn't work out well. Mind you, a lot of the damage I take usually comes from the hands of Dracula. We pulled 2 before we went in there, and there is a good reason why they don't include hands of Dracula in those fights. The hands of Dracula guard the place, the entrances, because they're the most powerful Draculan units, right? Okay. I gotta hide behind a fucking wall. There's 2 succubuses over there. Oh, great. And now there's 2 hands of Dracula as well. No wonder I'm dying here, man. No wonder. Look at all that. Look at this shit. Bro, this is insane. I literally have to run away. There's nothing I can do. That was the worst luck I've ever seen. Let's switch to my AoEs, man. I need to be able to kill these guys with much greater efficacy. All right, let's heal up.
Sanguine regeneration.
Dread Zone is, it's kind of like an open world zombie survival game. It's got like base building and shit. It's super early access though. It looks real janky. Yo, there were 3 succubuses there. That's insane. That is actually fucked. Yeah, we better be fucking done. Holy shit. Now finally, we can start to have some fun. A blood fountain gem, huh? Where's the next batch? Over here. Jesus. There seems to be so many wandering enemies here, so much more than normal. All right, let's heal up.
Sanguine regeneration.
After this one, I can take on the boss. Okay, Vincent type. Well, shit. I definitely need to have that. And I'm thinking more summons would actually be beneficial here. And I'm gonna switch to the Unholy Dash.
Don't you dare lay a finger on my people. the chill.
Nope, you feel my ultimate. How you like that? How you like them apples? Alright. Easy enough. Hey! A frost-infused greatsword. Yeah, I don't know about that, but... My third one where I didn't get one of those tickets. That's bad luck. I guess in my previous playthrough, I got so many tickets, I thought it was like a normal occurrence, but it's probably more rare than I was led to believe. On to the next. Switch back to my AoE. I may as well use this as my AoE, at least one of them. Rather than using the frost one, I might get some extra undead summons with the AoE. Okay. So, over here first. Yeah, that's sick. Look at all that. Look at all those fucking minions. Yeah, I definitely should have switched from the Frost AoE to Bone Explosion a little while ago. I'll drink this guy. We need the blood anyway. Now for the second one. Where is it? Over here. Yeah, that's fucking sick. Nope. Later. All right, let's keep it going quickly now. I'm hoping to have time for a third rift after this. Okay, that is Krieg. Oh, glorious. This shouldn't be too bad at all, as long as I avoid his minions who become agonized. Like that one. And that one. later. Damn, I just can't get one of those tickets. I've done like 6 rifts so far and no ticket. All right, let's go. Let's get on the horse so I get there as quickly as possible. Yeah, I can't pass this up, unfortunately. We gotta stop for it. Every emerald matters so that I can get more rolls at good decorations, right? More of those jewels. Alright, almost there. Okay. Okay. Next up, over this way. Let's heal up.
My blood, restore my body.
Okay, now for the boss. I like this build. I can't directly summon skeletal minions because I'm not using Corrupted Skull, but I can condemn a lot of people, and if they die while they're condemned, they summon a minion, right? It helps. All right, let's go. Who is my boss?
My blood.
Looks like
Restore my body.
Chaos Archer chick, or it's the Ice Archer again. Yeah, it's take a chance, bitch.
Think on your feet. Think on your feet. Time to take a chance.
Shit. Got her. I think. No, she's still alive.
Time to take a chance.
Alright, we got her. Hey, I got one. Cold Soul. Finally, we got our first free ticket. Now I have 42 seconds. I could theoretically go do another rift. Let's mount up.
I will assert my will.
Yeah, we'll try to get it. We'll try to make it there on time. I think we'll make it.
From my veins, I rejuvenate.
Okay. When I get that first hit on a big mob of enemies, man, I do a lot of fucking damage. right, another one done. And we got a boss coming in. That boss is the Suffer For Us guy. The undead midget. Shouldn't be too bad. Got him. Okay. Veil of Storm trinket. And I still never unlocked the Iron Slashers, I don't think. But I think that's all we can do for now. There is still another level 1 rift down there, and it looks like those guys are finally done with their trip to the quarry. I'll try to go down there and do that rift before it disappears. I will try. The more Stygian shards we can get, the better. We've gotten 1,600 so far. That's enough for 4 unlocks for passives, right? I'm pretty sure if you make it there, then it doesn't disappear. You're allowed to complete it as long as you get there in time. Well, here we are. Let's drink up. I really want to get the jump on all those enemies right here. Bang! 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 Look at that. Summon 5 skeletal minions. Use the ult. Dope. That was a fucking slaughter. Unfortunately, though, I think we missed the window to start this rift. It literally just despawned, so... Let's go home. In order to get home, I have to travel relatively far. But we'll take our horse.
My will.
You know what? I do have my dusk collars. While I'm here, I'm gonna see what level the scholars are. We're still looking for 100% scholar blood, or at least like 98, to the point where I could use a single irradiated gruel to bump it up, right?
Leave me be.
We'll check. It's on the way.
In my abyssal sight.
Everybody here is okay to kill. Holy shit. Ultimate. Later.
My bags are filled.
All right, let's go check the other ones up the stairs.
There is no space in my inventory.
Nothing. There is another place I could check for a lot of scholars. Technically, I think 2 other places that you can check.
There is no space in my inventory.
Drop the rat, take the oil.
My bags are filled.
Drop the plant fiber, take the sapphire. Veil of Blood gem. Drop the stone, take that book. Drop the bones, take the gem. We're growing our own morning lily, so we'll drop that and take the iron ore.
I must make room if I want to carry that. My bags are filled.
I'm excited to finally get my gear back from the soldier that I loaned it to. Cottonseed, I want that. We'll get rid of the 6 tainted hearts so we can take it. Alright, so you are here. Mosswick Village is another place where I could get a whole bunch. Same with Dunley Monastery. It's a place where you can check to try and get scholars. 2 places. So we are going to go check them both.
Damnation is promised to the dark.
The inventory situation kind of sucks. You know what? I'm going to make a snap judgment call here. We're going to go home and deposit. since the cave is right here, and then we'll fast travel close to those towns and check them out for high-level scholar blood. Yeah. And I think I'll leave my horse behind so we can start leveling up the final stat of his that is not capped. And I gotta check on my servants because they got back from a trip. They brought a whole bunch of stuff home. Grab the healing potions and the dusk collars.
Oh,
What?
look, I have goosebumps from the game.
Wow.
So cool.
That's a frost-infused greatsword. Storm-infused fan the hammer. 11.4% veil cooldown rate is pretty crazy, though, on that gun. Spell cooldown rate on that, but the attacks inflict static. I might want to break some of these weapons down that I don't want to keep. Hang on. Okay, you can't use them. Let's go unlock our first passive and let's grab everything. Look at that, 304 quartz, 11 glass, and a gem. And my fair lady of Gloomrot. What do you got? Equal, same stuff. Okay, 22 glass and 600 quartz. Not bad. Those gains are decent. Tailoring storage. It looks like we're finally using the second tailoring box. That's why we built 2 ages ago. We knew it would come to that eventually. All right. Let's go put these in the furnace. $33 glass, 33 glass, 16 iron, and another 16. With 30 of this sulfur dust, which is good. We need that for more radium alloy. Okay, let's put some of that iron in here and keep on crafting sludge-filled canisters. Now, let's grab our gear. I need to get my gear back from this guy. Whoever has it. This guy. My Dark Magus boots. And we need to make him... we need to upgrade the armor of everybody, actually. Yeah. I loaned him my Merciless Iron Spear. Let's upgrade their armor. And then if we do that, they'll be able to go on higher and higher level missions to higher level places. You can take the Merciless Iron Twin Blade. I'll take your armor and upgrade it. Okay. They're literally wearing armor that's on par with my armor. We're taking really good care of our minions. They're gonna be strong as fuck. All right, Farbane. Here you go. 708 hunt proficiency. That's what we need. We need to upgrade his Scourge Stone Pendant as well to a stronger version. Let's summon the other two. Gloomrot and Dunley. He has no armor. Here, that's his set right there. Beautiful. 739 hunt proficiency. This guy needs an entirely new set. He's not strong enough in any regard. But we've been farming a lot of supplies to facilitate that, so... So we're gonna upgrade this Scourge Stone Pendant into Pendant of the Warrior. And then we have to make another for the other guy, while crafting him some new armor. Hollow Fang gear, and then we have to upgrade it. Okay. That'll take a little while. Let's keep busy. Review my weapons. Review which ones I'd like to keep and which ones I'd prefer to get rid of. All right, looking through the list here. Those are all chaos-infused swords, so I don't really care about them much. Spell critical power, bonus spell power, spell critical power. Veil cooldown rate is usually pretty useful. I would keep this one, bonus spell power and Veil cooldown rate. Let's get rid of the others. That I don't want. This is Veil cooldown rate. Is there a better axe in the box? No, in fact, that's our only axe, so I'll at least hang on to that one. Thief's Daggers. Veil cooldown rate, bonus physical power, and hits inflict ignite. So these actually have, like, quality ratings. The buffs. That 14% bonus spell power at the bottom there, that's a maximum strength attribute bonus. Massive weapon attack speed and bonus health buff on that. That's pretty cool, man. But the other one has, well, it's storm infused, but it has a spell cooldown rate buff. I think we'll go with this one. Spell critical chance, weapon attack speed. That's the only one we have for that, so I won't get rid of that. 8.8% spell cooldown rate. I'm gonna want to make that one. The Great Cleaver, weapon skill cooldown rate, bonus spell power. I wonder. Static does bonus damage every time you hit someone afflicted by static, right? Your physical damage deals them a shock, dealing 10% damage. Interesting. So if I had like a static infused spear, and I did the 1,000 Spears ability, it would afflict them with static, and every single hit would do 10% damage. More. That's pretty interesting. Either way, these are all the weapons that we're getting rid of. We'll get some Scourge Stones and iron for breaking them down. And these are the ones that we keep. Now, let's see here. You give me the Twin Blade. Where's my other homies at? Let's go check on the gear crafting, because I'll bet after all that thinking, we can now do, like, the next step. You give me the spear. Okay, let's make a pendant of the sorcerer now with this last one. Good. We have 2 upgraded pendants for them. Beautiful. Wonderful. All of our guys are fully kitted out. They have a gear score over 700, so they have a very high chance of success no matter where we send them. Glorious. And I'd like to see about improving the weapons, like infusing the weapons. Particularly the spear. The spear is a very tempting prospect. Also, maybe... Isn't there like a... Yeah, this. Tendon swing. Hits inflict leech. That 8.8% spell cooldown rate built into the bow. Like, that's huge. And this gun has an 11.4% veil cooldown rate. So I think we might make the bow and the gun. The spell cooldown rate built into the bow is huge. The bow itself, whatever, but if I just have it equipped, then it gives me 9% reduced spell cooldown rate for everything. And that's pretty huge. And the veil cooldown rate as well is pretty substantial. Although this, okay, that's 11.4% on the sword. Yeah, we'll infuse these. If we have enough, like, materials to do it. We'll start with the spear. General's Pike. And then I'd like to do this, the gun. But we are going to need more radium alloy. Which means I need more tech scrap. Which I think we have more. And then we can make that third and final weapon. Let's gear everybody up. There you go. 759. He is decked out. Very powerful. Oh, and let's go put the horse where he needs to be to level up. Okay, max speed. Sunflower. Wait, we never made him a saddle, did we? No, we did not. Let's harvest all this shit. Yeah, let's make that saddle. I think it'll increase his max stats. Yeah, we didn't have enough iron to make it before. You need a weapon. You can take... Wait, we're not ready yet. Okay. Wonderful. Now we need to infuse that straight bow, but we need 3 more radium alloy, and I need to make a merciless iron longbow. I never even made an iron one, so let's get started on that now. Oh yeah, and we need the machining shit to make the radium. Okay. Now we grab this, make the merciless iron longbow, requiring 1 more greater blood essence. Let's go get that. Craft it. That's right. Yeah, we might have a shitload of blood essence in here now. Oh, we do. Oh, that's glorious, yeah. We converted all of our tainted hearts. And we already have enough greater blood essence on hand to do this. Let's go grab the saddle, put it on the horse. Break the limit of his stats. Okay. You there, Dunley. Take your weapon. Actually, that gun is mine. I have to bring him the bow. This guy has the spear. And Farbane. What weapon do you have? He doesn't even have one. There's the merciless bow. We can grab the radium alloy. Sturdy straight bow, there it is. Spell cooldown rate built into that, man. That's sick. Okay. You can have this, I guess. We'll swap weapons with them from time to time based on what I think I need. I'd like to keep that bow for myself, actually. We'll just give him the merciless iron twin blade. I don't tend to like the twin blade. And then you can have the sword, I guess. I never used the merciless iron sword at all. Yeah, so they all have great hunting proficiency now. We've fully geared them up to an extent where it's like, they're as strong as I am. Just about. Except they're my slaves. Okay. Okay, increases spell critical power. I now need to... What? Let's equip these. I need to send them out on expeditions now that they're super fucking powerful. We gotta take advantage. Castle Throne. Yeah, you can send them anywhere for anything, buddy. Over here, I could send them to try to get sludge-filled canisters or radium alloy over here. Let's send them there. Oh, they need a gear score of 800 for that place? Bro. 89% chance of success for him. And 72% chance of success for that guy. If they succeed, we get 600 tech scrap and 5 to 7 radium alloy. I don't think so. What about this place? 800. We gotta make them even stronger. Holy shit. At least for those places. But we can send them down here to these ones for, like, auto success, pretty much. Let's send them to the iron mine. So, I'll send them, it'll take 2 hours, but they'll come back with 600 iron ore. Each. Possibly, I think. I don't know if it's each, but... Gloomrot guy, Dunley guy... Quartz quarry. I could send the Farbane guy here to get quartz. But I also think that now we're starting to need some other stuff. Sulfur ore. Yo, they both have a 100% chance. Look at that. If I start this now, then in 16 hours, aka tomorrow, when I log in and play, I'll have 1,800 tech scrap and 17 to 21 radium alloy. I think I'm doing that. Let's fucking do it. Yeah, why not? And then I could also send him here for that, but I feel like that might be excessive. What I'll do instead, send him here, and he'll get, like, you know, by tomorrow, he'll get 1,000 iron ore, just about, with some other stuff. It's so hard to choose the place that you want to send them, because every place looks like a good prospect, you know? When you look at those numbers and you see how much you're actually going to get. Let's go take inventory first, before I decide where to send the last guy. I'm gonna be looking at, like, my iron, my glass, my scourge stones. So we have 91 iron, a shitload of glass. I don't think I need to worry about glass anymore, for sure. And iron is pretty easy to get if I go to the mine. What about scourge stones? We have 31 scourge stones and over 100 grave dust, thanks to the expedition I sent them on yesterday. So I do think probably the smartest thing to do is, like, I can mine iron pretty easily, but we also do need more. It would just remove the need for me to get more, right? That's a 100% chance I get 6 to 7 sludge-filled canisters. How much resources do I need for each crafted canister? Not worth it. No, we'll send him to the iron mine. And best case scenario, we get, like, 1,000 fucking iron ore tomorrow. Making sure it's a 100% chance task is very important. So yeah, let's send him over here. 761 to 930 iron ore. That's a minimum of 3 stacks and a maximum of 4. Boom. Okay. So we got a lot of resources coming in tomorrow when I first log on. The Rift incursions start in 42 minutes. So who's next? Let's go try to kill Domina the Blade Dancer. I'm 1 gear level higher than her. Oh, I can make those yellow teleporters. Yellow Castle Teleporter, General. Music box. Oh my god, yes. I want that. What, are these all the songs that there are? Because I kind of want to... Hang on. It's weird. It doesn't look like you get every song. But we'll do like a shuffle. All right. Now, how do I make those teleporters, huh? Right here. Yellow Castle Teleporter. Right, I can make that new equipment storage now. Yes, I can. 7, 14, 21, 28, 35. And these are 7, 14, 21, 28. So I could just get rid of the material storage chests now and make them all bureaus. Same with the gem storage. All right. We got to clean this up a little bit. All right, we've pretty much sorted through all of these. Increases range and triggers a second explosion. I should totally be using that instead. But we'll deposit this one. I like the effect, and we can fuse them later. These we can feed to this and get rid of them. All right. And I can attempt another few re-rolls for the effect that we want. I'll keep on re-rolling Soul Burn. Try to get that 100% chance, you know? We need a little bit more Snowflower or Fire Blossom. And then we got to amplify the rotation speed as well. So, Morning Lily and Snow or Fire Blossom. It won't take long. And then we'll swap it for the Morning Lily. Okay. Well, let's try. Yeah, another soul burn roll. We can only do one. 70% chance to spawn a skeletal warrior. Damn, it's really hard to get that maximum effect. Okay. Let's make a Veil of Chaos gem. Good. Spawns a second illusion when recasting. That can keep me safe, relatively. Blood Riot, Blood Rage, Veil of Blood. Do I have a Veil of Blood gem? No, I don't. Let's make one. Okay, I'll accept that. I think we're good for now. Increases target's hit by 1. Drain the life from up to 3 nearby enemies, dealing 50% magic damage and leeching 100% health, interrupting attacks and inflicting condemn. Okay, so I would have a lower chance of spawning a skeleton warrior, but I would hit an extra target if there was an extra target around me. That's a tough choice. I think I'll take it. But we'll keep this one as well. I can probably fuse them later. Now let's go put the Morning Lily into the horse's stable. speed's maxed out, and rotation speed will get there. We're gonna need some equipment storage here somewhere. Knowledge, altar of recollection. I could put it over here by the coffin. Yeah, let's do that. Storage. Weapon storage. Put it right there. And we need armor storage, but that's going to require additional thick leather, which requires oil and thick hide. We got a lot of oil. And a lot of thick hide. No worries. Now, let's take whatever fish only give you health back when eaten, like by your prisoners. The sage fish. What the hell does the sage fish do? And let's tap some blood here from the scholar. Okay. We'll keep all of those because they affect the misery. Let's feed her one of those and then get another blood potion from her. And I will also get a 100% rogue blood potion from this guy and 100% brute blood from him. Okay, there we go. We got some blood to last a little while. And I want to make that teleporter, but... castle, teleporters, yeah, we need that. It'll help me get around. I can, for example, instantaneously get upstairs, but first we need one more thick leather to put down the armor storage. I'm gonna have those portals in the middle of the room where this chest is. So let's take all that out, dismantle the chest. I'll put the music box somewhere else. Take all that, dismantle it, put the proper storage down. This guy. Beautiful. We can store the weapons in here, and then we can put the armor storage down right there. I think I'd prefer to swap their locations, though. Yeah. So we'll put the armor storage right here, beside the coffin, and the weapon storage right there. And then, to save space, I could also put the jewel storage right here. It's got a lot more testicular gravitas. A shitload of space. 7, 14, 21, 28, 35, 42 compared to the 35 of this chest, which opens it up for additional depositing later. Okay, deposit the weapons, and we can store extra armor in here for our guys, you know? Now, we'll go to castle, teleporters, put down the yellow castle teleporter, and we'll put it right here. Now, I need to pair that with this guy. So now I can instantaneously, I don't even need the staircase anymore. Which sucks, you're not allowed to get rid of the staircase, but yeah. That's sick. I love that. Okay, it's time we tried our hand at fighting some bosses now. We've spent a lot of time doing base stuff. We don't have to worry about our soldiers for a good long time at this point. They are on expeditions that will last 16 hours, so... Let's put these fish into the blood press and we can get a shitload of oil. Mm-hmm. All right. There we go. Everybody's all good. So, is the horse finally finished? Getting stronger. Not yet. We'll leave him here for a while, and in the meantime, we're gonna go seek out 100%. 100% blood from a scholar. I love that teleporter, eh? We can just pop up there instantly now. Alright, so we'll start down here, we'll go up to Mosswick Village, and then we'll go up to the Dunley Monastery from there. I did like the Bloodline. Yeah, it's pretty unhinged. The combat is extremely fun. Very gory, very violent, very gratuitous in its way, and I love that about it. The Bloodline, just, there's like aspects to it that I don't much enjoy. Like, all the containers always respawn, so you're never, you know, there's a cooking system, but it's made obsolete by the fact that you can loot chests over and over and over again, endlessly, to get an unlimited supply of healing foods and stuff. Like, there's, yeah. But over time, it might get a lot better. All in all, I think that there's extraordinary features to the Bloodline and that it's got a lot of potential. I just think it needs, like, custom world settings to make loot more scarce, you know, maybe make fights more dangerous. But the makings are there for an amazing game. Okay, let's turn on blood scan mode.
Blood.
98% scholar. Is that a scholar? Because if so, we have to capture her, and we can try to feed her irradiated gruel to get her to 100%. It's an option. Okay, yeah, we're gonna try to capture her. Okay. All right, we're gonna have to, now that she's by herself, this will be a lot easier to do. Let's heal up.
Restore my body. The mortal mind.
She's ours. We got a 98%. Unfortunately, I accidentally deposited my dusk collars, so we're gonna have to go home like another way. Like through the cave. And I might lose her while we try to do that, but you know, we'll try to just be as careful as possible. If I just ignore the respawns, it's good even without that. Like, there's even a really awesome grapple hook mechanic that I'm a huge fan of. It just... I'm not the kind of person that can, like, ignore when loot repopulates in the world. You know what I mean? And it's not like hyper lethal where it's like I purposefully take weak survivors, because that's kind of a set it and forget it thing, right? Where all I have to do is take weak survivors in the beginning, and then for the rest of the game I'm just cruising on that altitude, right? But other games, it's hard for me to like purposefully mark areas on the map so I don't end up double looting them, you know, because that requires like constant attention and constant facilitation, whereas something like hyper lethal is literally like set it and forget it. I do it once and I can just forget about it, you know? I really wish I had my dusk collars, man. I gotta get rid of the fishing rod and put the dusk collars on my tool belt so that I no longer have a chance of depositing them. Okay, go through here. Hop down. I think I left a beige horse here. I could get on it to speed her home. Okay. Yeah, we got her home safe. Despite the risk. She may die when we feed her the gruel, but either way we have to try. 100% scholar blood is the most important type of blood that we can get.
You look right at home.
Okay. Although it looks like we haven't even unlocked the gruel yet. Not until we kill this guy, so we're gonna have to wait a while before we can try that. Let's go try to kill Domina the Purifier or whatever.
Sanguine regeneration.
Domina the Blade Dancer and Angram the Purifier. Two bosses we gotta bring down. We found a potential candidate for high-level Scholar Blood, and that is good news, but we may end up losing her when if she transforms. And let's put the dust collars right here where the fishing rod is. And then I'll deposit the fishing rod. Okay. I'd imagine my horse is probably almost ready. So where are we going? Oh, I know where she is. I know exactly where she is. She's up here. It's close enough where I don't feel like I need to put a bed there to respawn. Oh. Oh, so you weren't asking about, like, you know, not if me specifically, but just you in a general sense. Now, we have a blood moon coming. Let's drink our scholar blood.
Such rich flavor.
There's gonna be a lot of ads, so let's try to eliminate the wandering hordes now before they cause me more problems later. Okay. Now, I'm probably gonna want to have Corrupted Skull for this, to make sure we have a consistent supply of extra soldiers, and that's elude duration and summon a skeletal mage when striking an enemy. Do I want the double dash? I don't know. The double dash might help me to get some distance, but alright, we've eliminated most of the ads that could cause us a problem while we try this fight. And I think I'm not gonna use the undead Aegis, the one, like the shield that summons the skeletons. I don't think I'm gonna use that. I'd rather deal more damage to her. And bone explosion. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I should use the undead Aegis. We're gonna deal damage a lot slower though. Maybe. It depends. We'll see. We'll see. This is spell cooldown rate, so we're gonna equip that.
Welcome to my paradise. Playtime. Let's go for a spin.
Yeah, you know what? I don't think the undead minions are helping me much. It seems like the further away from her I go, the worse it gets for me. Like, she has a lot of attacks meant to close the distance, you know?
I want to see some teeth.
Nothing from me.
What was the safe word again? Come, sit, stay. Breathe. Let's go for a spin! You're all mine! I'm gonna push you to the edge!
Regarding my sanity, I believe you. Jesus Christ, she has like 7 ultimates.
Come, sit, stay, on your knees!
See, like, she just uses ultimate after ultimate, basically, once you get in this phase. And I don't feel like the undead minions are helping. I mean, like, kind of. Maybe I need to be more aggressive with my bow. Only problem is, she's good at, like, catching you. She's good at catching you slipping. You know what I mean?
A fiend. Gather the watch. Run. Lock your door.
I've got a collar in your side. You're all mine.
See, like, that's fucked.
Not begging.
She reduced my max health instantaneously, like, it's nuts. So that didn't work. I just thought I'd try it out, but yeah, it does not work.
It's playtime. You're all mine. Look what you done! Oh, this pain is exquisite! Scream! Come, sit, stay, start begging anytime!
No, there's no fucking way. Like, look at that.
Come, sit, stay. You're all mine. On your knees.
No, no fucking way. This, I don't know, man. She's dumb. She's a, well, okay, she's just like several other bosses in the game. They're perfectly fine, but they have broken attacks that it's like you don't have to worry about 90%, 95% of the boss. You have to worry about the 5% of it that kills you every time.
Oh, fries.
Yeah. We're probably gonna have to take a break. I want to go do some rifts. What up?
Do you want to take a 2-minute stretch your legs?
I'm okay.
You're okay?
Yeah.
Well, then I will just tell you what I want. I have our flight booking all ready to check out. It, along with our 2 extra bags, it came to 20.
Okay. Thank
So
you.
We're fitting into our $3,000 allowance.
We didn't get the refund
We
thing.
don't have a refundable ticket.
Okay.
All we're gonna get is rebooking.
Which, why? Does it cost more?
No, it just
No?
means that if we need to rebook our tickets, we'll be able to rebook them, and all we'll have to extra is whatever fare difference there is.
Okay. All right, let's begin.
Welcome to my paradise! It's playtime! What was the safe word again? Stings a bit. I like it.
I wonder if I could use my ultimate to stop her from doing that. I don't know. Let's try using the house to beat her, maybe.
I want to see some tears.
Like, you know, using the house might really help. I'm expecting ads though, anytime here.
Start begging anytime.
That is so dumb. Jesus, like,
Come, sit, stay. I love it when you struggle. It's playtime. Let's go for
and then she does that? Are you serious, man? That is so fucked.
Come, sit,
Now there's ads.
stay. I hope this hurts. On your knees! You're all mine. I am gonna push you to the edge!
That is so dumb. She has like 11 fucking ultimates. Why? Why does she need that many ultimates? I only have Merciless Charge once. Holy fuck, can you imagine if the bosses were constrained by the same rules that you are? If she could only do those ultimates like once? Jesus Christ. It might actually be balanced. I don't exactly need revenge on the devs though. The game's lack of relative success because of the imbalance is the revenge enough. Like, I'm enjoying a product that they made that nobody else likes because they made it like shit. So I'm winning either way. Anyway, we gotta get out of here if I want to have time to do rifts. I can't stick around. Let's just pop into a couple of houses and grab what we can before we head out. If I can get 2 rifts done, then I'll be happy. You know what? Fuck, we're gonna be getting there late. You know what? Hang on. I'm gonna do something for my sanity here. What's that cun's name? Domina. I'm just gonna see how to beat her. Somebody out there has discovered something. Domina V Rising Brutal Help. What's the cheat code? Kite her around the outside of the buildings. I barely even see her during the fight. Hide and seek build. Pick a good-sized house and walk around it while throwing shit at her. I suppose if I think about a house in the context of it being like a boulder, then it can totally work. Okay, that's what we'll do. Oh shit, I left a bag over there. Alright, you know what? I don't think I can do the rifts right now. We're just losing too much time. I mean, unless I can be really fucking fast with the horse.
Fires! Someone help! We're in danger! Go!
Bend to my will.
All right, let's go. As long as I still have some time left for 2 or 3 rifts, then I'll be happy. Gotta admit though, I hate drop everything and do it now FOMO shit in games. It wouldn't have it, the rifts wouldn't work the way they do if this wasn't a multiplayer centric game. Which blows my mind, because it's not even it's not popular as a multiplayer game, right? It's popular as a difficulty game, but they tried really hard to make it like a fucking multiplayer phenomenon. It just didn't land, right? So you have a lot of these mechanics that don't even, it's a single player game with multiplayer mechanics, essentially. Like crazy long wait times and shit like that, you know? And FOMO mechanics where it's like, oh, you have to drop everything even though you're in the middle of something and go here to do this because, right? All kinds of that shit. All right, grab the dust collars. There they are. Deposit those and that, as well as these and the knowledge. And let's go. I hope I get, like, as a compensation for my stress, I hope I get really good tickets for new passives. That would definitely make it up to me. Okay, switch my abilities. AoE, another AoE. Okay. Here it is. I gotta use the mace for this. Yeah, I pretty much had to use the ultimate there. There were 2 casting demons and one of those succubuses.
Blood sustains me.
I'm gonna have to drink somebody else. This guy's perfect. 88% Draculan blood. I'll take it. Okay. I don't know who that is. All right, let's just fuck her up. Looks like it's Pelora the Feywalker. Later. All right, we won. I got a ticket. Thank you, Arcane Animator. Now let's go to another rift. Quickly.
I will assert my will.
Enemies of Dracula will be punished.
Okay. Got it. And there's our boss. Okay. Oh shit, we just pulled a lot. And we just killed a lot. Got a lot of minions doing it. Got him. All right, let's finish off the rest. Jesus. Fucking crazy. All right. I got a second ticket. Hopefully it's a new one. Okay. Now let's get the hell out of here and go to this rift right there. I'm so happy to get 2 tickets, man. Soul Drinker and Arcane Animator. Fucking karmaically rewarded from my misery against Domina the Blade Dancer. I'm petty. I'm fucking Tom Petty. Holy shit, that was a crazy fight starting right there. Nice. Yeah, we dominated this. We went into a lot of shit, man, but we just have crazy area damage and really reliable minion summons. I almost fucking died. Okay. Let's ultimate that guy. Make sure he doesn't surprise us. All right. We're good. That was close. Not gonna lie, that was pretty close.
From my veins, I rejuvenate.
Okay. All right, where's the next one, huh? The next batch is this way. I might even be able to do one more rift after this. It depends on whether or not I can beat the first wave of that rift soon enough. Fucking dominated. Alright, let's fuck up this boss as quick as we can. And with any luck, we'll get a third ticket in a row. Looks like, Vincent.
MaliCiouS, behind me!
Those freezes are bad. I need to put something between him and I real quick. Like that.
I feel a chill coming on.
Yo, fuck your chill. I feel an ultimate fucking you up. Later. All right. I got a third ticket. We got 3 fucking tickets, boys. Yeah, karma's real. I knew it. I knew if I held out with my heart of gold, badmouthed the devs, got bitter at the game, that we would be rewarded. And there it is, boys. There it is. Proof of karma. Nothing but good things for those who say nothing but bad things and get real petty about it. Let's try to go to that last rift and get it to a point where it won't disappear soon enough to finish it. I think if I can destroy one of the gems, like beat the first wave and clear the first gem, then it might linger past the point where the world event ends. We'll have to try it out and see. I don't have time to heal though, so we're banking a lot on this attempt here. Dismount. Okay. Get rid of him. Almost. Fuck, this asshole teleported behind me and likely completely stopped me from making it in time. Well, we'll see. Kill her as quick as possible. Well, we broke this crystal. We'll have to hope it lasts and keeps this rift here long enough for me to finish it, because the world event has technically ended. Where's the next batch? Over here. Let's try to beat it as quick as possible. That was fucking dope. Okay. That's it. That's the second one. Hopefully we made it. It'd be so cool if I could get 4 done on this trip. And then, God forbid, can you imagine I get 4 tickets? 4 tickets from 4 rifts? That'd be fucking incredible. All right. Looks like she has a bow.
Restore my body.
That's either Keely, the Frost Archer, or the Chaos bitch. I don't know. Let's find out.
No mercy.
All right, Frost bitch. Confirmed. Later. Okay. Yeah, we did really good there. I definitely want to equip that. Okay. I lose the healing, but I gain invisibility during the immaterial duration. Now, I don't know why that rift is still down there. Might be a fluke. I'm gonna go down there anyway, though, and check it out. If I could get one more done, even if it's a fluke, I'd be happy. I am ecstatic that we got those 3 tickets.
In the name of Master Dracula, we'll die.
Over here. All right. Fuck 'em up. Okay, we destroyed the crystal. Hopefully that means we're like locked in and this rift won't go anywhere. The next batch of enemies is directly over here. Bang. All right, heal up. Aw, it disappeared. Yeah, they disappear at the most random times. I can't really figure it out. Sometimes it'll last well past the end of the actual thing, right? But other times it disappears partway through. Anyway, those level 2s seem to linger for a while. Let's get out of here. Or, oh! What the fucking fuck is that? We must discover what the fuck that is. And I actually think I would like to... Oh, I don't even have an available prison cell. I'd like to try to tame a Draculan and take it home. That we could use as a soldier, because it's possible we might be able to send our guys on expeditions here to get greater Stygian shards. Now that I found a location where we can actually find said shards. We're in the right place. There's crazy high-level shit here, though. Yep, I don't think I can do that. I just got hit for 888. Yeah, I don't think so. Fucking Dreadhorn. Level 84. However, there's no one saying I can't try to stealth around there and find, like, crates or chests or anything of that sort, right?
Bend to my will.
Holy fuck. Now I have to try to get my stuff back alive. Knowing that that guy can hit me for literally 800. Looks like we made it, though. Now I just have to try to play it safe the rest of the way. Oh, fuck.
Death is not the end.
At least I got my stuff. I don't think I'm stealthing around in there to loot shit. I gotta be honest. I don't think that's happening. Let's go east and then south. We gotta go east infection.
Bend to my will.
Douche.
I will assert my will.
Okay. Grab our shit. GT the FO. I need more blood.
Generation.
What up, Zuz?
Oh, I finally beat this enemy that I've been failing against for a solid hour and a half.
Damn.
Oh my god.
You contained the loss anger very well.
Oh, I've been huffing and puffing, but you probably didn't hear it.
Wow.
Oh, that feels good though. I have one mask left.
Right on. Uno del Masco. I should probably try to take control of one of those paladins or something. But I need a chest in order to take control of it. Or, sorry, a prison cell. Let's get out of here.
Bend to my will.
Gotta figure out how the hell I'm beating that crazy ass bitch. Kiting her around the house seems to be what people say online. Cheese her with the house. We're gonna want to check out Mosswick Village too. We still have to try to get 100% creature blood. Although, I have to admit, if I could manage to get 100% Scholar blood, then we wouldn't even need the creature blood. Scholar is the best. It is the best blood, for sure. This down here is the reason why spell charges. When you reach 100 spell charges, your next spell triggers without a cooldown. And that basically, it's a free cast, right? And Scholar Blood gives you 12 extra spell charges with every cast, making it so you get a hell of a lot more free casts. Like, a lot. Oh shit, I'm cutting through the forest. That guy's 6 gear levels higher. I can't exactly take him on. Unless... well, four levels higher with that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to start dying in here, but... apparently he's nearby. To the west. Gore Crusher the Behemoth. Yeah, fuck that.
I'm a leaf on the wind.
Now, I remember this guy was really easy to beat by corralling him in between several skeletal summons. He kind of like gets stuck in your shit. So, wait, there's a cave passage right there. Oh, you gotta be kidding. There's no way. I gotta get out of here. Where the fuck is Ben, though? Jesus Christ. I think he's over here. Where the fuck are you, huh? All right.
From my veins.
Where is this guy? To the west. Very close. Oh, fuck. Well, which way is west now? I can't even tell. I have to follow the actual blood path. Let's release that wisp. It'll help. Okay. There he is. Oh, fuck. The sun. Oh my god. Okay, barely survived that, but we survived. I'll drop the plant fiber, take that hide. We gotta heal up. I'll use a potion.
Blood sustains me.
Doing this during the day is gonna be a hell of a lot harder than normal. We got a while till nighttime too. But if I can trap him in place, then we win.
There's no space in my inventory.
I have to surround him in skeletal summons. That's all I have to do. 6. We'll use the bow. That's spell cooldown rate. Where is he? I need my blood trail. Come on. Ping. 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 Hurry the fuck up. Damn it. It takes too long to get that. Like, come on, hurry the fuck up. What are we even talking about here? I'm not getting the blood trail, like, at all. Wow, okay, there it is.
The game is afoot. The fox, the hound. The curse. The curse is this way. Fleet on my feet, feet on the street. Fleet.
Yeah, he's easy enough if you keep on surrounding him. Like, that's it, right? I learned this in my last playthrough. You just have to surround him in undead minions and it's a nothing burger. Because then you kind of trap him in one place. This boss's main strategy is he wanders around the forest attracting a whole bunch of shit you don't want. So you keep him in place by surrounding him and shit he can't get away from. Let's drop the stones, the bones, take the cursed wood, and this turbid stone, whatever it is. Ooh. Yes, I want to equip that, actually. Okay. Now, let's get out of here. I am now finally able to craft that cloak, which is going to make me immune to the forest here. I can also make pristine leather. We beat him very early. Let's get on our horse.
I will assert my will.
It may not even help, though. This place is super deadly, and I have no map, so I don't even know where I'm going. I need to find a wisp. I feel like I shouldn't be here, but there's a lot of mushrooms. This must be the den of that crazy-ass creature we saw wandering around in the woods.
There's no space in my
Ghost
inventory.
shroom. We'll drop the scrolls to take it. I just hope it doesn't come home while we're here. Lair of the Behemoth, yeah. Oh, hey, nice. I can now mark the cave passage and we can start heading there.
Bend to my will.
Yeah, the curse of the forest becomes almost... You can get around it, you can trivialize it if you put down a waypoint, because even when your map and your radar are completely fogged out, you can still see the waypoint that you put on the map. These cliffs, however, present an interesting challenge. Interesting passageway. We've made it to the Gloomrod area, so we no longer have to worry about the forest's curse. Gotta admit, man, this unholy mace that we got, it's really coming in handy. It was a dope-ass acquisition. Because it basically gives me one more AoE to benefit from. Alright, let's go unlock 3 new passives. I am so excited for that, man. Wait. Okay, we have our Scourge Stones and Potions still. We didn't deposit those. This one is spell. We'll get rid of that one and keep this one. It has spell cooldown rate built into it. And the crossbow one, I don't really care for. We'll get rid of it. Maybe. If it's... That's our only crossbow one. We'll make sure we have at least one of each. What, Zuzi, you hit another wall? Did you lose a bunch of souls? Is it hard?
This fucking part. Oh my god.
Yeah. Oh, sweetie.
Oh, Jesus. I am mad.
Okay, 16% chance to summon a skeleton mage when a condemned target perishes and minions deal more damage. Increases feed, cooldown rate, and using bite summons a skeletal warrior. This is very important. Chaos Kindling we're gonna equip right now, because that actually reduces my cooldowns. And we'll use this bite thing. It gives me another avenue to summon additional skeletal minions. Now. I need more cells in here.
Bend to my will.
Bend to my will. Bend to my will, yeah. What? You love it. Or are you the game? Alright, do you have a lot of souls in the wind right now?
Your mind is mine to control.
That cocoon up there
Yeah.
holds all of my rosaries, all my collectibles. If I die now, I lose them.
Oh god.
I hope you
You know
like
how in
rats.
Hollow Knight you could pogo
Bend
on
to my
things
will.
by slashing downward?
Yeah.
Well, here, the pogo is diagonal.
Ooh.
This is what you can do, okay?
Oh, so that's way harder to control.
And I have to pogo on these 3 red flowers. But
Jesus.
I have to do it diagonally.
Your mind
That's
is
fucked.
mine
And I've
to
been dying
control.
here over and over and over.
Yeah, it's brutal.
Oh, it's so hard.
This cell is just for you. Bend to my... I cannot build here. Your mind is mine to...
All right, we cleaned up. I have one more cell available, so that we can try to capture a paladin if we see one. We mainly need a paladin from this area over here. And I need to try to send soldiers to Dracula's castle garden to get greater Stygian crystals, right? Now, we're gonna go hunt some bosses. I don't want to, but I need to. I need to hunt Domina. Fucking Domina fucking... Ridicula. Alright. Now. Did you lose your stuff? What's going on? You got this.
Understand why the cocoon is way up there when I died right on the bottom here.
There's no way to fall down from the top, like a roundabout route? Shit.
Be here.
Alright, we're gonna have to start by killing a lot of the ads in the area. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we may as well loot all the houses now, and then if we fail a bunch of times, all this loot will respawn. I'm anticipating several failures. But we are gonna try to use the houses to our advantage to kite her around. Oh, fuck.
I've got a cup.
Well, that sucks.
Your size.
From my veins, I rejuvenate.
It's playtime.
I gotta clear the debris around the house so that I can kite her around it.
Stop begging.
Okay.
It's playtime.
Okay, heal.
Sanguine regeneration.
Come.
I tried to stop her from doing that, but it doesn't look like it works. No. Alright, let's get away.
Where have you been all Scream!
Oh my god.
Come. Sit. Stay. Let's go for a spin!
Okay. It works. Holy fuck, it actually, I trivialized one of her best attacks, dude. Extraordinary. I might actually win.
I love it when you struggle. Come, sit, stay. What was the safe word again?
Go over here with my, oh my god, she came around. Okay, that wasn't so bad.
You're all mine.
Jesus. Okay, use this. Come on.
It's playtime. I hope this hurts. On your knees.
It fucking works. Yeah! You ain't got shit anymore. I learned. I know the secret to you now. I can trivialize your bitch ass. You can't do shit. Look at that. She can't do anything. Yeah, boy! Oh my god. Okay, I shouldn't take her so lightly. Now the sun's up, which has really put a damper on this whole thing.
It's playtime.
Ultimate!
Go for a sprint.
Nice, Susie. Very good job. I believed in you every second. All right, we beat her. Yeah, straight up, guys. Running around a small house. Chef's fucking kiss. Yeah.
Together.
Good job, Susie. What?
Taste of knowledge.
What? There's more of them. That's right. Don't worry, you'll practice. You'll get it. I can't believe it, man. It was that easy. All along, just fucking kite her around a house. Cheese the fuck out of those homes. That's definitely like a golden rule. You gotta remember that you can kite them around buildings. The passives that we got are pretty fucking good. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 undead minions. That's insane. Fucking dope.
This abomination I've ever seen. Get away! Damn it!
That's the one thing that, you know, it kind of sours. It's not like Dark Souls. You know, Dark Souls is pure fucking skill based, right? But this game is kind of mechanics based rather than skill based. If you keep dying, it's because you're not using the correct strategy. And there is a meta. It's like a meta correct strategy. That's just, it's the way that this game is designed. Skill doesn't matter if you're using the right spells and doing the right thing at the right time, right? Or kiting them around a building. Like it's like that. Yo, increases range and reduces the cooldown? Straight up. Yes, buddy. Okay. Yeah, we'll use that instead of this one. I'm willing to live without the second lesser explosion. I don't know, that lesser explosion's pretty good, but I feel like being able to cast it more often is probably going to be more useful. Let's test it out. So I use it. So 8-second cooldown, and then... it does shave like a second off of the cooldown, you know? most of a second. And if I take it a step further and I do this, which I usually use, yeah, see, that's why it takes me so much longer to get this. There's a whole 2 seconds between those cooldowns. So if I reduce the cooldown like that, and then I use that followed by this, then that essentially synchronizes the cooldown rate. There's like 1 second between them.
Where's my flamethrower? Where are the Watchers?
Lightning spell. Let's get polarity shift. And then I might keep corrupted skull equipped. We are summoning so many fucking minions right now. All right, let's search this house. Hail Strauss house. I have a lot of coins that I have to start spending too. I've been too lazy to go visit the traders, but we have like hundreds of copper and silver, hundreds of it. So I'm gonna have to beat that laziness back a little bit and be productive with the money we've accrued so far.
Where's my sword?
Damn it.
You make it? Are you doing good? Are you winning, son?
Oh,
Another part like that?
you know what this feels like?
The path of,
Yes,
yeah.
Path of Pain. This is worse than Path of Pain.
Oh, that can't, the path of pain was,
I felt like I had control over my character in the Path of Pain. I at least had that. Here I have like 5% control. Like I accidentally succeed after trying 100 times.
God, you guys know what's sick? Now, I usually don't use Veil of Bones. Specifically because Veil of Bones, I can recast the Veil of Chaos, right? That's why I like it, is because you get to dash twice. But since I got this passive over here, Soul Drinker, using Bite summons a Skeleton Warrior, and it reduces the cooldown of my Bite, right? So I can summon a Skeletal Warrior every time. So if an enemy is afflicted with Condemn and then they die to Bite, I summon 2 minions. If I dash to them, hit them with Veil of Bones, and then use Bite, that's 3 skeletal minions. And then 4, 5, 6, 7 with Corrupted Skull, and then, you know, Bone Explosion, I can actually end up summoning more with that. And on top of that, I can get something for Bone Explosion that makes it so that it refreshes the duration of my minions when I use it on them, right? Same with the dash. I can get a trinket for the dash that basically makes it so it resets the lifetime of all of my skeletons, which is huge. Like, let's get out of here. I might go hunt down that other boss up here, Angrim the Purifier. We need that yellow goop that he's got. He's close. Let's mount up and get going. He's right over here at the Pools of Rebirth, and I have to try to pick my fight with him right as soon as he gets attacked by a bunch of mutants. Where is he? He's wandering around here somewhere. I don't know where. He's to the northwest, which would put him over there across the river. I don't know where he is. There he is. Okay. All right, come here, buddy. We gotta lure him to these mutants and try to make them fight.
Destroy everything! Burn! Exterminate the pest!
Yeah, this guy's deadly. I'm kind of hoping that the mutants might help me win, but... Heal up.
My blood, restore my body.
He's got a crazy ass dash too that I might not be ready for when he uses it. I'm kind of worried about it. It's really deadly. This boss in general is really tough. He's pure AoE, pure heightened aggression. He is not simple to beat. Okay.
I will destroy it! Welcome to the Awaken. Roasted insects. Delicious!
Oh yeah, see that dash right there? Like, if I don't have my ability for that, like, it's a death sentence. He did 300 damage with it. I have 600 health. Do the math. We don't have a portal around here, so it's a decent fucking trek back. I need to put down a bed. I have to. The distance to walk is too long, so we're just gonna harvest a little wood. And, you know, stone, blood essence, put down a coffin, a sarcophagus. Okay, that's all I need for the coffin. Now we need stone and blood essence, which just means go mining and murder. And we're gonna be putting it right here. We have enough blood essence now already. We need more stone, however. I'm sure there's going to be stone up there, whether in the form of boulders or ruins. Indeed. Here we go. Put down a castle heart. Put down a respawn point. Bind the coffin. And load it up. We are good. I can now resurrect here at will. I need to drink something, though. Okay. We're now ready for another attempt. Heal up.
I am ready for a new day.
Aw, inventory's so full. Let's drop that. Drop the stone body. Take that gem. Drop the stone. I'll try to take the most useful shit. But we're gonna have to manage our inventory quite well. Let's drop the plant fiber, take the amethyst. Later. That was fun. Admit it, guys, that was 10 tons of fun.
There's no space in my inventory.
All right, let's drop the bones, take the assortment of chairs. There's Dickbag right over there. He's surrounded by help, though. Don't talk to the help. Okay. I have to be far more deliberate with my abilities here. Having a whole bunch of skeletal minions is not going to help me in this specific fight. It really won't.
Infestation! Extermination! Destroy everything! Raining death! There will be nothing left! Protect!
Shit. Yeah, I gotta watch out for that. His little counter there. There is a large rock formation here that I could theoretically use, but he can shoot over it sometimes. Fuck.
Guard protocol!
Yeah, we'll just keep trying to do what we're doing here. Heal up. Okay. We gotta wait for that shield.
Guard protocol! There will be nothing left.
Heal up. I can only restore 25% of my health at a time. So that's, you know, if you want to be able to stay at full health, you have to never fall below 75%.
I am invincible!
I can't do anything while he's got that. You know what? AoE. There, I swapped it.
Armoring up!
That'll be better. I can actually hurt him while he's shielded as long as I have the AoEs.
Raining death!
But I'm wide open to that.
Everything burns. Protect the weak flesh. Purge it all. Purge it all.
It looks like this can't be destroyed. Oh, yeah.
I will destroy.
Thank God I got that. Holy shit.
Exterminate the pest.
I can use this as a barrier.
Die, 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 die. Guard protocol.
He's big and clunky. I just have to keep shit between him and I. But the sun will complicate that. gotta save my dash for when he tries to do that fucking charge. Yo, these things, these little watchtowers are goated for this. Oh, the sun is now at a suitable height to fuck with me here. We gotta try to keep this going.
There will be nothing left.
See? Avoided it. We almost won. We pretty much have won. I just have to be careful. He can still beat me if I fuck up bad enough, right? There we go. All right. Now I can try to level up that 98 scholar that we got to 100.
My bags are filled.
All right. So let's drop the shitty hearts, the plant fibers, the vermin salve, take that schematic, the ancestral twin blade shards. Grab that. Multifaceted what? Oh. Okay. Time to get back on the horse and get out of here. Sweet. I can make new armor. Powerful armor. Dawnthorn Regalia. Equip Void. Let's go home. After we dismantle our little camp here. Okay,
Must make room.
let's go. I hope we get a rift soon. I'd love the chance to try to get more passives. Enter the land vagina. Got us most of the way home. Okay. Now, let's ditch our horse right here. He's got maxed out stats of every type. We don't really need to feed him anything special. Beautiful. Let's check the weapons. Royal Bastard Sword. Whirlwind inflicts weaken. I don't really care about that. Oh my god. Well, okay. 14% weapon skill cooldown rate isn't as good as 14% spell cooldown rate. 10% spell life leech. That's actually like top tier life leech. So I think I'll keep that. And we'll get rid of this other one. And Dancing Sword Staff. That is a twin blade. No, we're good. Okay, so we'll get rid of all 3 of these. Feed them to the Devourer. Same with all of those. Alright, let's make that shit. We need that radiated gruel. We're very likely to kill our good scholar, but if not, if it succeeds, then we will have level 100 blood. So, elixir. Enchanted brew. Okay. Okay, here goes nothing. Good luck. 99%. Fuck. We succeeded. She didn't become a mutant, but we only got 1% increase. So we need to hope that we can get like another percent, right? Oh, fuck. The tension is killing me, dude. 35% chance to become a mutant. It may as well be a 50-50. It either happens or it doesn't, right? There's no such thing as any percent chance except 50-50. Everything either happens or it doesn't. That's it. That's life. That's existence. Yeah, see? And then she becomes a fucking mutant. I knew it. All right. That's overpowered. Okay, I guess we're doing this the long way. Jesus. Anyway, I guess we'll make more. I'm gonna have to try to level up this lower level one, who's at 93 up to 100. It's extremely unlikely, but we're just gonna try it anyway. Now, I have 4 Plague Briar seeds. We should plant everything that we have seeds for. Particularly the Plague Briar. We need a lot more of that.
This will not work.
Okay, we have a full plot of several things now.
This will not work.
All right. Yeah, let's make that new armor that we can make. We need pristine leather and silk. I can make pristine leather. I can't yet make the silk. Not until we beat that super crazy spider boss. Ungora the Spider Queen. Yep, that's the one. I personally don't even feel like it should be 1 to 2%. Like, why? Why do you need to have that in there? It should simply be a 35% chance of gaining 2% blood quality. It feels excessive. I don't know. Too many devs, they use too much RNG for too many things. RNG has uses, but I don't feel like an entire game can thrive on RNG, as proven by the case study of Darkest Dungeon. When everything is dictated by RNG, it just ruins the fucking game. Alright, good luck, woman. Alright, she didn't make it. The odds weren't exactly in her favor. Anyway, we'll keep on hunting. Sooner or later, we'll find that 100%. Until then, we have a lot. We have 100% rogue and brute. Yeah. Why do I have a spare sunflower seed? Is that one full? There we go. Okay. Can I make any new gear that would make me stronger? Not really. I can't make that Dawnthorn regalia yet. The Red Castle Teleporter. Alright, let's build a couple of those. This one is gonna take us up here to the Forge and Workshop area. As like a quick access, you know? Beautiful. All right. I could theoretically try to get dark silver stuff, although I don't think I can craft it yet. Let's try to start making pristine leather. What do we need? I need pristine hide and mutant grease. Okay, there we go. We are making pristine hide. Oh, that was an expensive repair. All right. When are my next rifts going to begin? I'm curious about that. 13 minutes, so we don't want to be too busy. Yeah, there's not really a boss I could fight in that time frame. Chest table, toad form, coining, pristine leather bag. Wilfred. That's where I stopped in the previous playthrough. Okay, well, you know what I can do with the time we have left is I can explore up here and try to find some teleporters in that high-level place where we can mine silver. And then we'll we're gonna stay very late. I don't really want to loot stuff. We need to do many more rifts. We got a lot of level 70s here. I am under-geared for this place, but we found a teleporter to enter these lands. We're just gonna try to scout the roads. Harpy Nest. Holy fuck! Okay, screw that. Jump on down. Oh, buddy, that was insane. Gotta try to find that iron mine. That's an entire ass town over here. If I entered human form, I might actually be able to grab some loot out of that. I know I said I wouldn't loot, but I'm kind of curious. This is where the grapes are. Okay. I'll grab some of the grapes, but we really don't need that much. All right. I think this is the silver mine right here. So as long as I've found that, I'm good. But we'll also try to locate whatever portals might be in a radius around it. It just sucks that those musket guys, they're extremely accurate. We can't safely run past the musket men, you know? We'll always be at risk of getting gunned down and dying. Oh. Hang on, we gotta go the other way. Yeah, you gotta save that leap and try to time it for when the bullets are coming at you. What is this place? This don't look right. What level is this place? Oh god. Oh god. This is like a fucking skull zone. Okay, well, I found a teleporter. Rift incursions start in 8 minutes. So for now, we're gonna go back down here and we're gonna explore around that town in human form, try to do some looting. Gotta keep it moist, you know? Gotta keep the loot lubricated. Okay, they have guards posted, so this is as far as I go in my vampire form. Hopefully they can't tell me apart. Like, hopefully none of these guys can detect me in my form. There's a cleric over there. Yeah, let's take a little jaunt around town and explore a bit. I need to try to find places I can go into. I'll bet we can get some great loot here. At least they're not ratting on me, right? These houses are loaded with a whole bunch of shit. Let's go back into human form, pick another house. Fascinating. What? I am but a humble traveling human. Such as yourselves. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Okay, we gotta go. It looks like the clerics can totally tell. Like... yeah, the clerics, they're not stupid. You're not fooling them. So you gotta kind of avoid the clerics whenever you can. I am but a humble wandering merchant in pursuit of goods. Goods to take back to my little village. I am but a humble little merchant who travels the land looking for goods. Paladin? Yeah, no. Fuck. Yeah! That's how you use a fucking ult. Oh, shit. Jesus Christ. Okay, I can't believe I'm still alive. I can't tell you how the fuck I pulled it off, but looks like we can temporarily escape with our lives. Let's continue south. But oh god, I might want to mount up so that we can get through here quick. Hey, silver. All right.
I will assert my will.
All right, the rifts are starting in 5 minutes, so our homeward journey begins now. That whole place is fuck no. I'm gonna have to travel home the usual way, I think. And we'll try to explore these roads on my way home. At least it's nighttime, so the sunlight is no longer a concern in the matter. Holy fuck. I better stick to the roads.
No monster shall escape my justice.
Okay, we cut our way through there. Now let's just get home. Follow the roads, get there as quickly as possible.
You probably think you are something, but
All right, almost home, more or less. Okay, let's deposit what we gathered. We got a lot of good new shit.
Our tickets are booked.
Okay. Right on.
Right on, indeed.
Alright, we got a little bit of time before we have to be at the Rift incursions. Let's gather our loot.
She's stressing about it, Tom.
Oh, she's always stressing. She's Barbara Streisand. You like that one, eh? All right, we got some of that pristine leather, and we're making more. We still need the silk, however, and that is hard to come by. All right, let's get going. We're gonna have the full time duration to do these rifts, which is really nice. Okay, first one up here. I need to make sure I have the right abilities, so that, yeah, I honestly, I think these two will do. Whoop. Look at all those skeletal minions. Look at that. Oh, beautiful, buddy. I always have an army now. Okay. Fucking Wonder Bar. Now where? This way. I am feeling the synchronicity between my abilities and all my passives right now. Like, I feel so strong, dude. That's crossbow, dude. Yo, I just melted his health, like... Oh shit. Okay, he's summoning really dangerous archers, actually. So I gotta get this done. Oh my god. Oh fuck, no. The fucking maiden. I hate her. I hate those. I hate the fact that they spam a charm move that just takes away control of your character indefinitely until you get hit with a nuke. Like, that's annoying fucking shit. I almost fucked him up too. Like, I was so close, but that one cunt. God damn it. That charm move should totally have a cooldown. It just feels like they use it every 5 seconds. Let's finish this motherfucker off, get our revenge, and then move on to the next portal. Yeah, he doesn't stand a chance. He is way too low on health. Done. Unfortunately, I didn't get a ticket for the victory. Not that I deserve one. I did die, but... Alright, now. Next one. Get on the horse. And move out. Oh my god, Susie. We're dying in a crash in a month, Zeus.
Because even if we died in a crash, at least I would know that, like, everybody would gonna be with this. You know, my family's really working.
Yeah, true.
I'd rather die with that. I'd rather not die at all.
Oh, yes, of course. Wow. Communication with server was lost. Reason authentication error. Why is there a server when I'm playing private? Like, for real? I guess the server wasn't authentic, guys. Look at that. Most immersion breaking shit in the universe. Okay, at least the rifts are still going. It didn't take it away. I'm okay with it as long as I don't lose the ability to continue performing the rifts. Like, that's the main fucking thing, right? Of course. Another day in the wife, as they say.
Look at that, you're $2,800 lighter.
Yeah. 2,800, huh? Okay, let's get to the middle. I'm pretty sure the boss is summoned now. Yeah, and it looks like it's Krieg, which shouldn't be too bad.
From my veins, I rejuvenate. From my veins,
Okay.
I rejuvenate.
And I think I'm gonna switch my ultimate to this, the hyper beam.
Challenging me is a poor strategy.
Later. Done. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like I ended up getting a ticket for this. Let's go to another one. That's 2 banged out. We'll go down to this main zone right here. Can't pass it up. There might be emeralds in here, and there's special gems that we still need. All right, in we go. Where's the central rift? Right here. Lines over there. And it looks like there's a lot of crazy shit going on already. Fuck. Absolute fucking insanity here. I gotta take out the succubuses. They are the biggest threat right now. Anything that robs control of my character is just extra death, right? Okay. Good. Done. All right, next one. Where is it located? Over here? This area is massive. I wonder if this will give me better rewards than the usual rift. Later. Okay, now for the boss. And who are we fighting? Bow bitch, probably the Frost Archer. Actually, that's Lydia.
Think
I got a ticket. Flowing sorcery. Nice. That's fucking moist. I haven't spent a single Stygian shard on a passive yet. We've unlocked like 5 of them just by getting tickets. What up, Zuz? Zuz.
I come back here and I just I conquer one super difficult portion
And there's more.
It's even more difficult.
Yes.
And there just is not a bench, so I keep having to go further and further to retreat my stuff.
Too much difficult. Ooh, a chest. Susanna's supple chest. Alright. I have to drink some blood. Our volunteer. Alright, heal up. And the first rift is over that way to the southwest. Oh yeah. Bang, bang, bang! Okay, that's one little rift crystal done. Where's the other one? Okay, we took out the succubus before she could cause us problems. Same with that one. Okay, let's go kill that boss. And then I might have time for one more rift after. Oh, nice. This guy's easy.
Restore my body.
It's Safa for us. Safa. Fucking Saffron City over here. Let's just open with our ultimate like an absolute Giga Chad. Later. I didn't get a ticket for that one, though, sadly. Maybe we could get one more done before these rifts are all over for good. Up here. Right? All right, where's the next batch? Where's my next lovely volunteers for Doom? Okay. Boss is coming in. Use a potion. Heal up. That's Tristan the vampire hunter. But I will be okay as long as I can keep a lot of skeletons summoned at all times. Alright, ultimate.
Die.
Oh shit. Got him. Nothing to oh shit about. We did great. We still didn't get another ticket though. We did like 4 rifts and we only got 1 ticket. That's brutal. Yeah, that's rough. That's racism. And black people think they have it bad. See what I just suffered? Like, 10 years of deprived of ticket loot. Fucking ridiculous. Alright, let's get home.
Bend to my will.
I wonder what this one is. Flowing sorcery. We did get 2,000 Stygian shards, though. Oh. We have a rank 4 Death Knight gem. I gotta look at that. Ugh. That's a really great gem for the Death Knight, not gonna lie. Hey, Zuzi. Let's bake some chicken for dinner. Well, yeah, I'm hungry. I'm getting hungry. Oh god, I don't want that. That's Zuzi's leftovers. That's the barn stuff. It tastes like a hay bale. It tasted weird. I can't.
I didn't thaw any chicken though. Like, what if I just fry you up some eggs with bacon?
I guess, yeah. Okay, now let's deposit our shit. How much of that stuff do we have? Stygian shards and the greater. Okay. I have 6,000 Stygian shards and 42 greater shards. I'm gonna need to make more healing potions and shit. Deposit that. Those. And we have some new weapons here. Weapon skill, cooldown rate. We already have a good bow. Spell critical chance and spell life leech. How does this compare to our other twin blade? 8.8% spell cooldown rate, 8.8% veil cooldown rate. With spell critical chance, that has bonus spell power. I guess we'll keep both. They could both have uses. Alright, let's go see what we got. This one increases spell cooldown rate. Yes. Dude, I got both of those. That is phenomenal. But we're gonna need a third passive slot if I want to use... Well, we have to equip both of these for sure, because it's stacking spell cooldown rate. But I want to equip Soul Drinker as well. I've grown to really like having that. Let's start making more potions. Make more water skins. We'll make 10 more water skins to go with them. Okay. Sweet. All right. Well, I think I'm gonna take a break, guys. I'm gonna pop off of here for now. And tomorrow I might play something else, like Space Engineers or Dread Zone. Yeah, I've been looking at those games for a while. I think it's about time I tested them out, gave them their fair shake for a day or two, possibly longer. You know, you never know how it's going to turn out. 600 greater Stygian shards. These convert to the greater ones at a rate of 9 to 1, so I would need 9,000 to get 1,000 greater Stygian shards. I might be able to afford like one of these, but No, I'm... Okay. There, we've unlocked all of them. Now we don't need to worry about it. We simply have them all and we can use them all whenever. We are going to have to try to find a way, however, to... I need better soul burn gems. I need better undead dash gems. Let's check on shit. Nothing. Nothing. Empty. Alright. Next time we log on, we're gonna have completed expeditions with our soldiers. We can reassign them, and I'm hoping to reassign them over... Whoa, Dracula's castle? Interesting. Yeah, I want to assign them to these locations where we might be able to get greater Stygian shards. But we might need to get our hands on, like, a tamed paladin for that. So we're gonna try to tame a paladin in the next episode. A paladin from that region. Okay, well, take care, rock on, and peace out for now, everybody. I hope you have a good night and a wonderful sleep, and I hope to see you back here tomorrow. I don't know whether or not I'm playing Dread Zone or Space Engineers. Probably Space Engineers, but yeah, let's check out a new game together, see what we can see. Anyway, later, guys.